What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? My window's situated here real quick. So gonna get to the grind. I started playing around with the wizard, a Taurasha wizard. It's just beast. But one of the challenges I'm running into is although reusable parts, arcane dusts, and veiled crystals are really easy to come by, I'm really hurting on Forgotten Souls. So, I'm gonna do grind out some keys, get a couple more gems leveled. In fact, let me unequip gems that I might have anywhere else, so that way I can get them leveled up. Let's see. My poor little monk has been, sitting by the wayside, and I kind of want to get a witch doctor set up. Yeah, it's first come, first serve. Anyone who asked a question in chat already lost their opportunity to redeem it. It was gone like in 3 seconds. What's going on, Hubert? Itchy Gooch. What up? What up? Let's unequip all the gems. I'm not even sure what to level next. I can probably put a couple more levels. Well, I can get my Enforcer squared away for my Witch Doctor. Still got to level this for the Necro. Let me make sure I don't have any more gems equipped anywhere else. The Necro, I actually... It's the worst possible build, but it's so fun. And kind of like that Auto Bomber build. That's good influence, man. That's not bad influence. What do we got? We got no gems equipped here. I'll show you all real quick what I've been doing on the Necro. It's awful. It's an awful build, but it's so fun. Let's see. Let's throw that in there, that in there. And then we'll go with a Zaze. You get a little crappy downtime if you're not careful. It's just kind of an auto bomber build. It's so awesome to play, but the power falls off on it so quick. And then when your Land of the Dead is down, you basically get no uptime at all. So of course you got to try to keep that going as long as possible. The more enemies you can gather up, the better off you're going to be. The second you run out of enemies, you're in trouble, basically. But it just nukes. It absolutely nukes, but it does have some real bad damage fall off as you try to climb. I don't have enough cooldown reduction right now to keep the Land of the Dead going, but you really need to keep your Land of the Dead up, of course. The second it goes down, you have to wait for it to come back up. You know? And then you can recommence the nukage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a long time on this one. If you have a lot of enemies, it's easy to keep it up. But if you don't have enemies, it just constantly goes down. Like now I gotta wait again. Oh, I'm so stoked for Diablo 4, man. For sure. No corpses. No corpses equals no lances. See if we can't grab some more enemies up for when it's The cooldown is coming. Yeah, this GR is just the mob density is not enough. Ninja Savage with the sub. Thank you so much. See, now we lost it again. The second there's corpses on the ground, it just nukes. Or if your Land of the Dead is up, of course. Come on back to this pile of bodies over here, please, homies. Can't get in that ring. Oof. Getting high pings on your wizard build there, Aramir. I need to get my wizard dialed in. I really want to get a witch doctor squared away, but the wizard is so strong. Shit, man, lost my Land of the Dead there because it died. God damn it. Now I gotta sit here and wait it out. Basically, they added in a whole lot of quality of life, Hubert, that people have been asking for years and years and years. Pets picking up Death's Breath, pets salvaging non-legendary gear, stuff like that. And then some big power gains from the seasonal theme from the altar. Yeah, no corpses, no damage. That is 100% the bad part. As soon as you get corpses, you get mad damage. Shit, and now I lose my Land of the Dead. Am I gonna have enough? No, not enough corpses to keep it going. You really need a map with high mob density for the build to work. There we go. But you need to get massive cooldown reduction, which I don't have yet. So if you can get Land of the Dead for 100% uptime, you can just run through maps. And it just auto bombs the corpse lances out like crazy. But, you know, you gotta invest in your gear, obviously, where I'm not invested at all into this set. But you see, it makes elites just disappear. Oh no, I wasted it. And you have to time it with the Rift Guardian too. if you don't have your Land of the Dead up when if the Land of the Dead is up when the Rift Guardian comes, then he's just instantly dead. But if it's not up, you have to kite it around forever and wait for your cooldown to come back up. Now, obviously, once again, if you have cooldown reduction, come on now. Yeah, see, Land of the Dead was up, so it just insta-popped. Anyway, it's a super fun build. It's not what I'm going to end up going with. I didn't like that OP Death Nova build was just super, super boring to play. But yeah, anyway, that's what I've been toying around with on the Necro. Let me just get these gems out of here. In fact, I'm going to take all the gems just in case I need them on somebody else. And then my Witch Doctor is currently naked. I do have a few Mundanugu's pieces, but I really want to try that Poison Dart build just because I've never played it before. But, it's not what I wanted to do. Anyway, for today, I'm going to farm up a bunch of keys, probably do some bounties, get some gems leveled. I'd like to get my Wizard and or my Necro dialed in today, which the Wizard is closer than anything else. Let's see, I got my gold set on. So yeah, let's just grind up some keys here. I switched over to a two-handed crossbow for greater rift climbing, and I got mixed emotions on it. It's more time to your time to kill is less because you're doing more damage. But I got mixed emotions for like speeds, particularly, as it takes so long to get moving because you're shooting so slow to keep your stacks up and everything. It takes forever, and that would be the downside. So the two-hand crop plus you lose, you gain crit damage, but you lose crit chance. So depending on where your stats are at too, you might be getting more value out of crit chance than crit damage. I wish there was a better way to farm Forgotten Souls, or that there was a cube recipe. Yeah, I don't know why you get such a poor amount of them from bounties. Like, you get so much of everything else, and you just don't get any Forgotten Souls. And, you know, now granted, most seasons, it's been the other way around. You've had a bazillion Forgotten Souls and can't get the other stuff. What's going on there? A Kohi? Did I massacre it? Probably. What up, what up? What's up, Dave? How you doing, man? Too, a lot of people, were criticizing the experience staying up. For the bonus experience staying up, through greater rifts and through deaths, and like a lot of people were saying, oh well, I don't die, so it doesn't really help me. But it does, because you lose such a massive amount of that just when you zone out to another GR or whatever. If you look now, my pools of reflection bonus, I got 32 trillion XP sitting here waiting. So basically, it turns into just a raw XP bonus modifier. There's a bunch of fun builds to play this season, Hubert. I think you got plenty of choices. The wait time on the rift closing is just brutal. But yeah, especially with the double bounty caches, you just, you run, like, say, do 2 bounty loops, and you end up getting just a massive amount of reusable parts, arcane dust, and even veiled crystals. But you don't get crap for Forgotten Souls. You get what you get from salvaging all of the bounty gear, and that's it. Let's do a few more here. I don't even know how many keys I have, but I know I burned a lot of them yesterday. Rainbow goblins are often awesome. Yeah, if you find them. I mean, I've gone whole seasons without finding rainbow goblins. But I also don't go looking for them either. It takes so much time to go looking for them. And yesterday, man, I went from having incredible luck with the primals, just finding junk primals. But of course, even the junk primals allow you to re-roll. Like, I re-rolled my wizard staff, I want to say like 2 or 3 times. Well, the original craft plus 2 more times. So I re-rolled it twice. Because I had so much of the primal material sitting around. But now I'm out. There was a goblin right there. I ran right past. You think using it on the meteor weapon is a trap? I mean, really, to be honest with you, ideally, you don't use it on anything. What's the hardest thing to get? The squirts, right? But, of course, you got to find a decent, usable weapon. Since, at the time, I was sitting at, on 400 of those primordial ashes. So I didn't, I just used them, assuming that the primals would keep raining. And of course the primals, weird getting a strength squirts. How many keys am I up to? 69. That's the right number, right? Let's switch over. So I switched over to a pus spitter, 2-hander, to get a little bit more base damage. The problem there is the load up time is so slow. And then I also added Aughilds in for a little bit more. It's 60% against elites, 30 and 30. If the ramp-up time wasn't so slow, let's just do 110s. I think this would be way better. Oh, shit. Look. See, I'm not looking at the screen and I die. It is more... The time to kill is... What the fuck? I'm missing something here. It is, the time to kill on high GRs is way quicker using the 2-hander. What am I missing? Shouldn't be missing anything. I don't know. I feel like I like the 2 hand crossbows better. Although the time to kill is slightly quicker, I feel like you lose the benefit of that from having the slow ramp up time and being very, very slow to keep your stacks up. Where, like, you could stay at 20 stacks with the 2 hand crossbows, like, without even thinking about it. You just are, you know, because it's so fast. And you lose that with the 2-hander. So although you do more damage, you lose the benefit of the quick stack. I don't know. We'll do a little side-by-side comparison here. That in your survivability is better when you got the 2-hand crossbows too, because you're going to be using a fortress ballista, so you got a double shield. Yeah, you lose your squirts more often, for sure. But, I mean, like I said, the time to kill in higher GRs is without question faster. Like, considerably faster. Like, 25% faster, probably. It's, I mean, fast enough where it's noticeable. I think for doing, like, these speed 110s, though, it's a mistake not to go with the 2-hand crossbows. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, see, if I had the fortress ballista, that I would not have died there. I mean, in fact, I'd never die on 110s when I got the 2-hand crossbows. So, I mean, that felt super slow, but that was actually under 2 minutes. And it's, even though it's slower starting and getting moving, the time to kill is just so much faster. The ogre only wave button. We'll have to see how that goes. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow they're necked. Let's take a look at it. Well, I mean, what was that? It was under 2 minutes, right? Yeah, 1:56. Now let's take a look at it with where you at? Where'd my fortress ballista go? What am I missing? Oh, it's in my inventory. So we got more crit damage because we've got an extra gem. We've got more crit chance because we get 5% crit chance. So, like, my crit chance is 50%. And we got faster ramp-up time. So, I mean, to me, that just feels kind of like a win. I'm going to change the cube, too. See, we're at 20 stacks already, which would have taken forever. I mean, it would have taken 4 or 5 seconds longer to get to 20 stacks. Stuff actually still evaporates fairly quickly, too. I don't know. I'm just not a believer in the two-hander thing. Like I said, the time to kill is slightly faster. But, I mean, that was a way... That was... Now, obviously, each GR is going to have different affixes and everything, but... That was like 90 seconds. With no deaths. I've got a really good multi-shot setup, Dave, but I haven't been playing it. I played multi-shot so many seasons. At first, I was all excited, because that used to be my favorite build. But after going back and playing it, I found a DML, a primal DML, and then like 2 UE sets. I played it, I mean, I just played it for a long, long time, you know? I mean, I want to say like 8 to 10 seasons I played multi-shot. In, you know, back then I didn't play a bunch of different builds. Like most seasons, I only played maybe 2 builds. You know, and I would play multi-shot plus something else. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna keep this for my speeds set up. I am a believer, and I understand the math with why the two-hander is on paper better, but it doesn't feel anywhere near as good. And I'm gonna roll on my wizard. Now the wizard, oh my god, the wizard is like broken OP. Just playing around, I haven't had enough materials to re-roll my gear yet, but just playing around, I ended up doing a GR 120 with no legendary gems, nothing re-rolled at all, in like 6 minutes. But let's just roll on some gloves. You did a 137 3 hours after making it on the Necro or on the Wizard? I'm not sure if I'll end up playing around with a Hydra set at all, but if I do. And I'm wondering too, I kind of almost feel like I should be upgrading these just to get more Forgotten Souls. Because these, I mean, literally, you can do 2 bounty runs with the double bounty match drop, and you've got thousands of reusable parts, arcane dust, and veiled crystals. And the Forgotten Souls I'm just hurting on. But boy, is that tedious as hell to sit here and roll all this stuff. It's a shame you don't get more than 1, you know, per salvage. But, I mean, right now I am seriously hurting on Forgotten Souls. And what do? I mean, you just spam run 2-minute Greater Rifts, right? Yeah, I mean, it's another possibility of a primal, for sure. But, I mean, I have no problem running my Dust Breath, reusable parts, and Arcane Dust down to 0. Because it's just so easy to come by with the double bounty caches now. Like I'm out of Veiled Crystals, but I can always convert. How many of those do I have? Let's get a couple hundred from that. We'll get a couple hundred from Actually, I'm lower on arcane dust. That's good. I'm not sure. I'm thinking that, you know, I mean, let's be honest here. How many people are going to be playing Diablo 3 once Diablo 4 comes out? There's still going to be people that play it. But in comparison to now, I mean, do you just leave the altar in as a permanent addition to the game? What's going on, Skylar? How you doing, man? I mean, I'll still play Diablo 3 seasons, but I'll go back to super casual with it. Like, each Diablo 3 season will last me a week or whatever. Yeah, I'm all over the place. I was thinking about adding a kick.com page in too, and seeing how that goes. Kick is just very new, so they got the learning struggles. The platform is only like 2 months old. They're getting a bad, they need to like ban the people. There was people like watching porn and stuff on stream. They need to obviously smack all that down, or no one's going to take them seriously. Excited about the DDA update? Yeah, man. I'm hoping that new player experience update gets added in before March 9th. But it may not be until March 9th, you know? Is it per hour, though? Like, if you look at it, not per run, but per hour? Because, you know, it takes a long time to loot all that stuff, you know? Considering you can do... I mean, if you really wanted to, you could do GR90s in, like, 40 seconds, you know? It makes, I tell you what, my Forgotten Souls problem right now makes me wish I wouldn't have started so many characters so fast. Because I started one, I've got everything now except a Crusader. Yeah, but I mean, like what Twitch does, if I was only streaming on Twitch, I would be playing Pantera all stream and then just muting it from the VOD. Like, there's so many ways around the whole DMCA thing. It's so easy to deal with. And you can even use your VODs for content later, too, because you just have it set up as a separate audio track, and then it mutes that audio track. Yeah, bounties, the mats just spam at you, for sure. It's like you get about 50, I was looking at it last night. It seems like you get about 50 Forgotten Souls per bounty loop right now. Yeah, the trouble there is just staying motivated to do it. Getting the double bounty caches has helped this season for sure. But like I do 2 bounty loops and I'm done with it. You know, I wanna, you know, the speedrunning GRs gets tedious for a lot of people, but I really enjoy speedrunning GRs. So I mean, I could do it all day and not get bored. And bounty runs definitely get boring pretty quick. I mean, no reason they should. It's something a little bit different every time. Where are all the primals at? Game's been stingy the last couple days. With the day before yesterday, I did really, really good on the primals. Just rolling in them. What's going on, Tony Man? Rolling in the primals. Need to hit the primal loot server. Starting to get stacked up on puzzle rings again. I think I might start rolling on the Witch Doctor here. I really should fix my wizard because they are... I've already got gloves I can use for gnats. I found 3 primal pieces for the shadow set this season. I scrapped all of them. I ain't playing that damn shadow set. My least favorite DH build in the game, and of course, that's what the game wants to give me for primals. I got mixed emotions on the Aughild stuff too. I actually feel like I feel tankier with a Guardian set on than the Aughild set. Why play what? Well, I mean, the answer to why play something else is for pure entertainment. The more you play, the more you're going to be entertained. That I really want to play a Poison Dart Witch Doctor just because I've never played it before. Guardian's great until like 2500 Paragon. Well, I mean, 2500 Paragon is still a long way away. Oh, is the Witch Doctor super squishy? The dart build? Oh, you mean the shadow set? The shadow set, I just hate the playstyle. Poison darts, yeah. I mean, that's the other thing, too. If I'm going to play a squishy build, I might as well play my all-time most favoritist squishy build in the whole world. Singularity Mage Necro. I mean, I know it's not the same now with the archers, but that's my favorite squishy build of all time. You can get zooming on that build. As long as you can keep your mages in front of you. If not, you just get one tapped constant, you know?
I am returning to town. Impressive. My training has paid off.
Oh, what the hell? That's from the Aughild set. You lose so much survivability from the Aughild set. You go with the standard Demon Hunter set, and you can go 50 GR 110, 120 speed runs without ever dying. I mean, even if you screw up and don't hit, you know, one of your cooldowns in time, you're still fine, you know? Take away those wraps of clarity, and if you miss a cooldown, you're going to get squished. God damn, what the fuck? That's twice now? I don't know. I may end up getting rid of Aughild too and going back with the original flavor. I wasn't having these problems when I was playing the original flavor. And I put the Aughilds in for the additional multiplier for pushing GRs, and I mean, am I really going to try to push GRs on a God DH? Probably not. Not when there's wizards blowing up screens. Where the primal's at? That, I mean, the wizard build, you know, from Demon Hunter main most season, the meteor build is kind of sort of maybe similar to like playing multi-shot, except you get the big boom boom. I was pretty amazed, though. I'll do a GR on the wizard here before I swap back over. I think I'm going to switch back to the not Aughild set too. So what we would go there, And there. I don't know, I just feel like this set is a little tankier. Alright, pop on the old whiz here. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. Just to test it out, I went into it, did a GR120. Oh, I'll definitely be playing the beta when it goes live. There's CZ Max, zero question. Both of those beta weekends, I'll be grinding it out.
Don't be shy.
All right, where were we? We were on gloves.
Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back? That's too bad. I can't carry anymore.
All right. See, let me grab some gems. We want a stricken, a trapped, and a Zaze. Get like a GR120. And remember, y'all, this is a few things. It's not knowing what the hell I'm doing, for one. But it's also not even having my gear rolled. Like, I didn't even do the base roll in and get the proper stats on gear. You know? The damage numbers are absurd, man. Just absurd. I gotta figure out where, I mean, do you keep the meteor on your right click? Is that the thing to do? You keep it on right click? Okay. I'm super squishy right now, too. Oh, I don't even have gems in. This is without even having gems in the chest. or pants. Just crazy, crazy, crazy. Shit, I dead-ended it. God damn it.
Still waiting. You dare attack me?
Just some of the crit numbers. There was a 238 trillion right there. Without having any gems in and none of my gear rerolled. 238 trillion crit. I mean, what more can you say, right? Big bada booms. I mean, look at the Rift Guardian burning. That was what, 6 minutes? I mean, just crazy powerful. And like I said, that's not even really feeling comfortable playing the build at all. Take this one up to 110. Good stuff on that wizard. Crazy, crazy. And that's with all blood shard gear. So, like I said, nothing is re-rolled. I did craft those 2 pieces. But yeah. Attack speed on that piece. Spectral blade damage there. Life regen because I ran out of mats to roll it properly there. So I guess there is a few rolls in. But yeah, man, that wizard. Oh, I had gems in. I didn't think I had gems in. Just big booms, though. I mean, imagine if this character's set up. What, only 33% crit chance for 342%? Imagine if that was 50% of 500%. And then, what, you're supposed to go into resource cost reduction here? I'm only at 17%. And I think that's, you know, lower cost equals more meteors, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'll go back to glove rolling here, and then I'll switch back over. But I'd like to go make that a Singularity Necro. Then my Demon Hunter, of course. The Monk, I want to do 2 builds. I want to do Inna's and a Patterns of Justice. Definitely going to have to go Meteors there. The Witch Doctor, I want to play around with the Dart build to check it out, but, I mean, obviously, Mundanugu's is the way. The Barb, I still need to do some Frenzy gear. And then I haven't made a Crusader yet. I still have to make a Crusader here. And yeah, I should knock the Seasons Journey out real quick. I don't even know what I have left. Let me see. Eight of 10. Set Dungeon, kill Magna. Master a set dungeon, easy peasy. Destroyer's done. Conqueror's done. Wow. And then complete 3 conquests this season. I mean, sometimes you auto-complete the conquests and you don't even realize. Speed Demon on a good day. Need for speed. That's hardcore. Hardcore. Boss mode. The curses is usually an easy one to do, especially if you get that cursed Pete bounty. Or here we go. Level 55 with 6 of the following classes. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, I only need to do 1 more. Well, I can do 1 more right now. I mean, my Barb is far from dialed in, but for a GR55, it should be very doable. Say. What do I got for gems to use? Trapped. Nope, can't go 1 there. We'll go 2 gems. I guess we'll go trapped and stricken. Let's see, can I do a 90? I'm not sure if I can do a 90 on this guy. Let's try it out. I mean, obviously I only need to do... Oh yeah, 90 was probably a little bit too much. Let's see. Actually, I might have a tough time killing the bosses. Oh, I don't have a follower either. We don't need a stinking follower. I need to get this guy dialed in a little bit more and do some farming on this character. That way I can get that Frenzy set put together. People are telling me the Frenzy set is more fun than I expected it to be. A lot of people are saying the Frenzy set is actually really fun. Which, that's another build I've just never played before, you know? Or getting the Mundanugu set on the Witch Doctor. Which I think I've already got like 3 or 4 pieces of it. So it should be pretty easy to fill the gaps in on that one. How do you start building another character when the drops are geared towards your active character? The easiest thing to do is roll your blood shards. Like, once you got your main character set up, fill up your blood shards on your main character and then log over to the alt and roll the blood shards. And then, you know, obviously, if you've got a friend that's playing the build, that is the easiest, because you can just do loot sharing runs. No follower for the loss. The set dungeon to do. People are saying you do gnats because you just have to go in and blow up a bunch of traps and then just kill everything. People are saying that's basically a freebie. You did Tarasha last night. How was that one? Just went slow and killed all the mobs. Here's the power of the altar right there. I mean, not a single piece of this gear is rolled. Only 2 legendary gems and still can do a 4-minute GR90. And that's because of the altar, 100%. What do we want to work on next? Guess I can just get this level just so I have it there. Nice fill-in gem for someone that doesn't have their gem set up. Oh, did I get the achievement? I didn't see it pop up. I guess it won't pop up till I close this, right? Didn't pop up at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there it is. I didn't see the season journey stuff come up. Two conquests. Or yeah, I guess Guardian is all done. Destroyer's done. Sith Phil with the gift sub. Thank you so much. So master a set dungeon. And then kill Magda. Is the only things I have left. I should probably get off my ass and do it, huh? I'm gonna have to look at my Witch Doctor gear and see what I'm missing. Mondanugus would be really easy to get started and use it to farm other gear. And I think I've got like 3 or 4 pieces already. And it looks like only 2. But, you know. 2 for free, basically. Those dropped when I was playing other characters. Go, let's just do 110s. Oh, boo. Or there was an elite pack back there at least. No pylon, though. Mr. Progress Sword back there, I think. Can't seem to find any legendaries here. Or any primals, I mean. Yeah. Like yesterday, I had a bad luck day for primals. The day before, I did really, really good. I mean, RNG is RNG, obviously, but... Once my primals, please! I'm supposed to find them on stream. There's supposed to be that streamer luck thing. Which I don't believe exists, personally. But yeah, they're supposed to be dropping here today. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be on Twitch all day playing Dungeon Defenders Awaken with that Twitch integration. Phil is going to let me keep access to the build after the dev stream is over. Hopefully for the whole weekend. I don't know. We'll have to see what he's going to allow. Should be fun. I'm curious to see what kind of modifiers there are, you know? I mean, you know, it's the very beginning, the first day of testing, so there will be some things that are way too easy and some things that are probably way too hard. It'll have to get dialed in, but, I mean, one thing's for sure is if you all aren't able to wreck my face at least once, then it's probably too easy, right? Gotta have a good balance. And I'm curious, too, if he's going to do it Riftbreaker style, where you can turn the positive events off if you want. I think it'll be more fun to play with no positive events. Come on, game. I wants to see primal swirlies. Oh, he said that you can. Okay, nice, nice. I wants to see them swirlies. You can turn on and off positive, but can't turn off negative. What the hell, Phil? What if you just want to have happy positive night? God dang it. What if you want to have happy positive night? Not allowed. Yeah, it's fine though. I mean, if you don't want the negative, then just don't turn on the integration. You know? I'm not sure on that one. I'm curious. I was thinking about that one too, since that was one of the modifiers he mentioned. I mean, it should, right? I'm curious if there's going to be enemy spawning. I'm not sure. Did he didn't mention any sort of enemy spawning, did he? I mean, could you imagine dying by accident right as the timer's coming down for spawning in ogre or whatever? Thought that was gonna be a primal for a minute because of the red glow off of this. Robbed by the red glow. Well, look at you go, RNG, all the way down to 60%. I've got my altar finished, but my problem is I was getting so many primals that I blew them on just re-rolling primal weapons and whatnot on various characters. And now I don't have any left. I'm out of primal juices. Out of the primal juices. Spawn a kobold 5 feet away and call it a dark kobold? Oh, man. The Sith Phil with the gift sub again. Thank you so much, Phil. All right. So what do I do? Do I roll on the Witch Doctor or do I roll on the Wizard? I should roll on the Wizard. Get the Wizard dialed in, right? Or do I roll on the Barb? What do you guys think? Who should I get dialed in first? Wizard, Witch Doctor, or Barb? I'm closest on the Wizard than anybody else. I've at least got the set pieces. I just don't have proper rolls or ancients. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Wiz, Barb? Which playstyle do I like more? I can tell you the playstyle that I mean, I like spin-to-win builds. You guys know I love spin-to-win builds, right? So that would mean go Monk or Barb. But I can tell you the build that I'm most curious about of anything else is that Poison Dart build. I don't know. I'm just so curious of it. I mean, the Wizard is the way to go for pushing GRs, right? But on the same note, I'm at 130 right now, or 132, or 133, or whatever. So I'm not super concerned about getting the extra 17 gem levels there. I mean, obviously it would be nice, but let's just go Wizard. That's just the right thing to do. I'm closest on the Wiz than anybody else, anyway. I gotta get my Wizard dialed in now. I'm looking a little schnazzier. She don't look very schnazzy now. My girl does not have her best outfit on. Let's see, where were we? We were on gloves. Golden pets for the 2 desert and 1 mineral map? There is not yet, Phil. Phil said that those would be in when when part 2 launches. Alright, there's some ancient gloves at least. It's got crit and resource cost. So I feel like I would re-roll vitality off to crit damage, right? Well, I mean, we can keep them for now and move to another piece. Guess let's go to the helm now. Look at this. Just giving me all the stuff. So we got int, crit chance, and then wave of force we would have to re-roll. So now let's go to chest. Thanks, Kadala. You the homie. Look at Kadala hooking it up. Don't say those things. Buzar, don't you dare say those things. Alright, well, I mean, we're getting a step closer. So what do? You prioritize... Let me look at the pros here. You prioritize crit, and then resource cost reduction, right? Let me look at this dude. Let's see. Crit, meteor damage. Area damage, resource cost reduction. Crit, arcane. Attack speed. Huh. He's all over the place. Crit. It seems like it's still all about the crit, right? Crit. Area damage. Int vit armor meteor damage. Crit area damage. A lot of area damage in here. Huh. Alright, so he didn't go any resource cost reduction. I thought you went resource cost reduction so you could spam more meteors. He's got 1 on the shoulders is the only place he took it. Let me look at another guy. Let's go down to, say, Wumbo. With a name like Wumbo, he's got to be good, right? Crit area damage. Crit area damage. Crit area damage. Alright, so I've been looking at this all wrong. Huh. Alright. Let's see. We gotta roll this. I got a few more rolls now. Need to roll this to meteor damage. %, even. Nice. Alright. We got the 10% damage there. What do we roll here? We go crit. Obviously, it's not a good piece. We want crit area damage. So I guess we roll this to crit chance. That's only 0.5% away, right? Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll roll this to crit. So I'll be missing the area damage. Come on now, where are you at? What the hell, man? Good lord. Talk about elusive, huh? I can't even get a bedroll. I'm going to be out of veiled crystals here in a minute. Oh, out of gems. What? Wow. All right. Well, we got a couple of rolls in the right direction anyway. What does that put my... That takes me up to 40% crit chance. My crit damage is still super low. 20% chance to also deal 108% of the damage to enemies within 10 yards. That seems pretty damn good. Need more of that, right? Maybe I re-roll the shoulders, because I rolled resource cost reduction on those. Oop, that's the jeweler. Wrong, homie. What are our options there? Actually, that's probably our best option there, other than... Yeah, I think that's the best option there. I'm going to take meteor damage on this head. %. That's a start anyway. God, I gotta do better than that, right? Almost out. 2 more rolls. Nope. How much meteor damage we got now? 26%, not much. So I got a bum roll on the squirts. We got to get arcane damage there. I got arcane on the bracers, but of course it's a low roll. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm actually going to do... I'm starting to get thin on all of this stuff now. I'm going to probably do a couple of bounty runs. Yeah, 600, 300. This stuff is so easy to come by. I've just been blowing through it. I've probably blown 10,000 of each so far this season. With the double bounties is like a godsend in the base material department. Just so good. Yep. That helmet just looks dumb. I don't like the way that helmet looks. Get a little ninja look there? Nah, not really. That one looks dumb too. Did we go with the wizard cowgirl? She a wizard cowgirl. It looks kind of like a wizard hat, but it looks more like a cowboy hat. That looks like something for a paladin right there. The faceless one. You make her look like a demon hunter. Give her a shadow set. There we go. We'll go with that one. That's like, looks like she's got parrots sticking off the side of her. It's sticking off the side of her shoulders. The Firebird one looks cool, but it's the colors don't match up. I mean, do we go minimalist or do we go gawky? Can't decide on the shoulders. You can't decide, better go minimalist. I'll roll those when I get ancient ones. What about these gloves? Those are good looking gloves. All right, besides the stupid hat, we look great. The stupid hat's got to go. Oh, I forgot to do the staff. Yeah, let me look at the staff. See what kind of cool transmogs there are for the staff. We can have her be a wannabe necro. The staff of herding. What does that one even look like? Why am I not seeing it? Huh. Not showing as an option? Almost looks like a Harry Potter character. That's what I'm going for. Harry Potter character that doubles as the Grim Reaper. Get a big old scythe going here. I mean, I crafted the Staff of Herding. I should have the Transmog unlocked, right? My poor little monk. I was so excited to play that Patterns of Justice monk, and I haven't logged into her. Oop, God dang it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's not equipable or something. All right. I think we should... What do we do? Jack the mats up? Do some bounty runs and get the mats through the roof? I'm gonna do bounty runs. I gotta go. Gonna need another coffee. Let me go back to the other gear set I had going. Sorry, Dioxide. I'm not sold. I'm not sold on your love for two-handers. It just feels slower. It hits harder, but everything else feels slower. Anyway, y'all, let me go brew one up real quick, and then I'll do a couple of bounties and get my mats stacked back up. We'll do a before and after, because we're bottoming out right now. In fact, let's even the stacks. That way it'll be easy to remember. We'll make it 300-ish. Here, we'll have 300-ish of each type. So 330, 360, 300. But yeah, it's so many mats. So many mats. Anyway, give me one sec, y'all. I'm gonna go brew up a coffee and stop by the little boy's room, and I will be right back. Congrats on 70 there, Devil's Reaper. I'll be right back, y'all. Right. Sorry about that, y'all. I have returned. Let's get us a bounty run going. I'm sure there's still probably an assload of groups going here, so it should be pretty easy to... Yeah, 264. We will take it.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength.
Shoot, did I go the wrong way? Ah, we good. Come on, y'all, hit the button. We got one guy AFK, huh? Or no? He's just slow.
An ally has left my party, but my foes are weaker. This cannot be overlooked physically. Your fear betrays you. I'm still waiting. I am too low physically. I need more time.
One more straggler over here.
Not enough discipline.
Oops.
I'm still waiting.
With bounty groups, you have to look at your latency when you load in, because sometimes you can get a shitty server connection and have really, really terrible lag. And then if you get that, just leave the group and rejoin another one. That was a issue that started like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 seasons ago, it seems like, and it's never gone away. It hasn't happened very often this season, but it has happened. But yeah, I've got no lag at all right now. You just have to, every time I join a bounty group, I just look at the latency. A gem hoarder sitting over there. I can't just let you live, little gem hoarder. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, like I said, just log out and log back in. If you have lag, log out, log back in, and just look at your down here, the little green bar next to your action bar. And if you see latency, you know, in the thousands or whatever, then you know that you got a bad connection, so just log back in. It's nothing you have to not stop playing for. You just have to log out and log in. And it's only really in bounty groups. All right, where the hell's all the prisons at here? Yeah, I never used prep on a god DH. I used prep on a multi-shot DH. I have actually never ever used prep on a god DH. I think very few people do. You can. But I'm using the normal setup that literally everyone uses. The only difference is I usually take shadow power over smoke screen. And it's specifically because I don't want to hit the button so often. Well, I mean, I'm not going to do high GRs on a god DH. I went up to 133 on this one, but I won't go any higher. Too many other really good GR pushers to bother pushing GRs on a god DH. Great for speeds. Awful for pushing. Oh, little door there. Didn't see the little door. Damn doors all over the place. Come on, Severin. Dude is long-winded, that Severin, let me tell you.
Why did you have to die, brother? I was never meant to be king. The nobles threaten revolt to bend me to their will. They will abandon me if I don't keep the peasants in their place.
Pretty decent bounty group.
My position is hopeless.
I know there was more baddies over here. Where'd they go? Not very many. You can press space to make the window disappear. What, like this? I don't know. Not working. Not working for me. Or do you mean the pop-up for the boss pop-up? Well, I got space set to push to move, or push to stop. Or do I have it? No, I got it push to move. Not that big of a deal. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, we got them all. So save these. Upset on you? No, why's that? I'm not upset at all. Do one more. See what we get for 2 runs. Still a bunch of people. I've got a level 70 on EU. Now. I was one of the guys bogging down one of these North American guys bogging down your servers on launch day, Dave. I did a test run to 70. So I've got a Necro and a 70 DH on EU and on Asia. I did Asia as well. Oh man, the queues were brutal. On Asia it wasn't, but on EU it was terrible. I spent more time in queue between the login, logouts than I did leveling a Necro and a DH all the way to 70. Literally took me longer to get into the game than it did to level 2 characters. Still lagging from time to time. I mean, it is a server-based game, so if your connection is not great, or if you're a long distance away from the nearest server, then that could potentially cause some issues. But as far as like the bug with the grouping being laggy, that you can fix just by logging in and out. The Bound Shaman. Ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Not since my younger years, Dave. I'm gonna really grind it. So considering there's only one act available, I will probably play multiples. I'll probably go Barb first, But that Necro does look pretty damn enticing. Figure two, I mean, what I really like about the Barb is the spin to win builds. Figure all you can do is act one. It's not like you're going to be fine tuning any armor sets or specific builds or whatever, you know. So I'll probably, I mean, that and it's limited as to what's available, so I'll probably play all of them. I don't know, I mean, a weekend will go by really quick, that's for sure. Dude just glitching out. Having a bad day. Give me my loot, dang it. I noticed here that the pet won't salvage those last few items too. Almost every time I've run, I always go to Act 5 because nobody wants to do it. I mean, we'll see. They said that there's going to be a lot of there's lots to do, you know, so I mean, we'll have to see, you know, but they said there will be a lot of the full act will be there, so a lot of side quests and like the stronghold thing, and there will be various things to do there. Prepare to be freed. You made a fresh pulled pork pizza today. That sounds yummy. I don't think I've ever had a pulled pork pizza. Do you go with barbecue sauce? That sounds delish. A little in the base. I like the barbecue chicken pizzas. I'm going the wrong way. I imagine a pulled pork pizza would be quite yummy. Little barbecue sauce mixed in with the marinara. Man, it sounds yummy, yummy. Family night, so you got the stone going and made the bases and a selection of toppings. That's awesome, man. Yeah, 2 weekends and beta doesn't set between them. I mean, if I blaze through the content too quickly, what I'll end up doing probably is going and doing like some practice runs, just getting through the first act. I mean, I'm going to play the living shit out of it. I'll slow roll it at the beginning, and then, once I go through, obviously it'll only be a limited amount of story available. Considering not doing the beta, that's never a bad idea. That way you get the full experience, the full launch experience. I know a lot of people that would never, ever, ever consider playing a beta, and it's not necessarily a bad idea, you know? Yeah, same with me. I enjoyed D3. Now, granted, I didn't play it very long at the beginning, but I did enjoy it. Oop. Didn't see that there was a free one there. Right. We're looking all done. Alright, let's see, that was 2 bounty runs. So the equivalent of 4, really, when you take into consideration the double bounties. Right, they all there. So, I'm going to open these on my wizard. That way I can just spend the blood shards on the wizard. And then what? We were like 300-ish of each of the base mats. Before we got started. Yeah, that, and I'm usually excited to play them. And like, if it's a game I'm really hyped about, I'm always too antsy. Oh, shit. God damn it. I didn't want to do another bounty loop. Sorry, homies. That spot will fill back up in an instant. Do I ever regret it? I haven't really so far. I think if it was a really story-intensive game, I would probably regret it. Like Diablo... Diablo's one where I probably would have waited till launch, Diablo 4. But on the same note, I'm so hyped for Diablo 4 to get here that I'm going to end up doing it anyway. All right, so we were 300-ish of each mat, 2 runs. Let's see what we got. No primals. Boo. Yeah, the Inarius lure should be interesting. So, do I need any... I'm not sure if I need to keep any more Rorgs. I might as well keep them for followers just in case. Alright, so what did that get me? 2 bounty loops. Yeah, look at that. Only 1,000, or like 800 veiled crystals, but then like 1,700 reusable parts. 1,700 arcane dust. And of course you can convert the veiled crystals over. Not going to do a Veer set this season at all.
That is too expensive.
Wow, man. Well, let me not do that. Let's do a few converts here. See if I manage to get the right set. Can't seem to get the right set. Wow, getting lots of set pieces. Just wrong set. Here's one. Damn, man. No love. Not even one. Holy crap. Game knows what I want, right? Isn't that how RNG works? Damn. Ew. Well, there goes all those mats. That's the crappy part about converting. I mean, you know, what are you gonna do, right? You can just do another bounty run and you're good. You got all your mats back, but oof. Let's do 2 more bounty loops real quick just to get the maps stacked back up. And then we'll go back over to grinding out some gem upgrades and some keys. Old Adria. I can tell you one thing about the story. You know, Blizzard obviously has got the budget for those big cinematic trailers and stuff. That first little teaser, or that first little trailer when the launch date was announced back at the Game Awards. Dude, they did that so good. Got goosebumps watching that thing, man. Adria is the worst run. All these doors. Alright, what the hell? Did I go the wrong way right from the start? I think I went the wrong way right from the start. It's like we're gonna connect back around. That's what I get for complaining about the run being too long. It's what I get. Cake, what's up, man? How you doing? Just some chill Diablo gaming. Nice, nice. Once I get all grinded out here on the NA server, I'm gonna switch over to EU and play a little bit. I got a Demon Hunter and a Necro all ready to go on EU. Just need to get him some gear. I haven't gotten the starter set yet. I'll just throw the starter set on the DH probably. I tell you, the other thing I'm curious about is, you know, Path of Exile is really good about riding Diablo 3 hype trains, or Diablo hype trains. I'm wondering if they're going to make this upcoming league something really big to really take advantage of all the ARPG players out there right now craving Diablo 4. Which, I mean, from a marketing perspective, that's what they've literally always done in the past. So this could be a really good PoE league upcoming too. Excited to get some announcements on it. Oof. Bad turns are bad. Oh, come on now. There we go. I was gonna say, don't tell me I ran through the whole god dang map again the wrong way. Well, I've been salvaging them, so I'm not sure how many I've gotten, Ben. I'm gonna guess. I'll guess that maybe I found around 12. Maybe. Figure I completed the altar. I'm using like 3 or 4. And then I've crafted probably like 6. Which crafting 6 would be... That's 12 primals right there, so actually more. I've probably found maybe 18 to 20. So, I mean, not terrible. Now, of course, after getting the altar finish, you've got 78 so far. Holy shit, dude. That is crazy. That is some serious, either some serious grind or some serious luck. Or both. Some serious lucky grind. I haven't counted, though. So not being able to keep them in your bag, you know, I just lose count. I haven't gotten a primal today at all, though, so I am way overdue. I am due. Where are my primals, game? You got 5 and 40 minutes today. The day before yesterday was like that for me. I had 2 primal drops, and of course, since I've got the altar done, it's double. So 4 primal drops in the first 3 GRs I did the day before yesterday. But yesterday I didn't have very much luck, and today, so far, I've had no luck. Yeah, whatever. We'll take your keys while we're here. Not that I'm going to use them. A little lag on that one. Still showing. There's probably just a little lag spike. Alright, did I miss, Nah, it's up and around, I'm sure. Oh shit, am I supposed to be talking to dude? Yeah, I am. Willa. Sorry, Willa, all your ancestors are about to get shit on. Mama Wraith, little baby brother Wraith. God damn it. Not where I wanted to go. Ooh, what do we got here? A little some inna boots or pants. We'll take those. We will indeed take those. I don't have plans to at the moment, but it's definitely something I'd be willing to take a peek at. All right, let's do one more loop. Still plenty of people going. One more loop and I should be good for crafting materials for a minute or two. Just get back to the grind. Dim shrines have been cleansed. I tell you what I've got right now to play. You guys know I really dig that Vampire Survivors game. Well, there's just an absolutely enormous amount of Survivors-like clones out now. I've actually got 4 of them right now sitting to do game reviews on, but Diablo 3's season started, of course, and that got me seriously sidetracked. Jeez, man, he does not want to die. Come on now, give me your loot. Quit your screaming and yelling. Oh, Missed that one. Killing the captain. So what you been playing this this season so far, Kate? What character are you playing? Class, I should say. Come on, 7 baddies. There we go. Went 7, but... Ooh. Guys all up in my business. Gonna crack these on the wizard again. I mean, I could probably just do like GR100s fairly quickly on this one instead of doing the blood shard thing. All right, where are we at for mats? 1,012 and $1.50. Man, still no primals. $115 in under 4 minutes. Yeah, I can do 120s in like 3 to 4 minutes on my DH. That's the only character I'm invested into so far this season. Got all these Rorgs again. I really don't need to be keeping that many, but... Surf my follower tab. I'm a novice at playing the wizard, so there won't be anything fast about doing the wizard. But I would be getting wizard drops and not having to swap back and forth and do the blood shards, you know? Wow, man, just throwing the Rorgs out. I'm gonna bother with that one. I think I got plenty. Well, I mean, the problem is I main DH every season, so literally everything feels slow to me. But plus, I just, you know, I don't know what the hell I'm doing with the wizard, so just not used to the movement or just the play style itself. Yeah, 115s are nothing now. I mean, I've been farming 2-minute 110s as my general farm on the DH. 115s would be 3 minutes. 120s would be 4 minutes. I don't know, we can check it. We can check it. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about. Always gonna be the Blackthorns that rolls out Primal or Ancient, right? And looks like no more Taurashas. Alright, how'd that get us on mats? There we go. Now we're back up to a healthy mark. So I guess let's swap back over. And we'll do a couple of blood shard rotations. I really want to get that wizard dialed in. What's going on, Whoops? How you doing? Yeah, generally I do 110s because it's like 90 seconds to 2 minutes, or 90 seconds to 2.5 minutes, I guess. Literally every run. For some reason I can't kill him here though. Got the Paragon 1000 last night. Did your entire staff of herding in about 30 minutes. That's so lucky, dude. That's awesome. It took me an hour just to get the gem And I think it was pretty lucky. I got lucky compared to some other people. I know Aramir grinded just the Caverns of Frost for like 5 hours just to get the gem. Like, ooh, man. That's harsh. You only got Caverns of Frost like 8 times? Jeez. I don't see no primals on the ground. What you doing, game? Where are my free primals? So that was what? I didn't see the time. I mean, it's always 1.5 to 2.5 minutes, depending on the map I get. Sith Phil with the gift sub again? Thank you so much there, Sith Phil. 208. So, I mean, that's a 110. Let's look at, we'll look at a 115. Should be about 3 minutes, depending on the map. Maybe longer on this map. I have to see what the second floor looks like. Nine and a half hours. Oof, man. Yeah, I got pretty lucky. I got it in about an hour. I did it on stream, and I bitched the whole time. It literally just bitched the entire time, and it ended up taking me about an hour. I'm like, when it finally popped, I'm like, oh, never mind. I'll quit bitching now. Was that a yellow? Or yeah, there was. So what we got? Just under 3 minutes. So I mean, that's why I just don't bother with any other character as far as just speeds. just because I like the God DH. I play the God DH every season, so I'm really comfortable with it. Oh, the 80% fail. Oh, man. RNG hurts. Be having a very late start, being away from a main PC for another month or so. Hey, man, nothing wrong with that. Better late than never, right? It's been super fun. I've been enjoying it. So, yeah, I mean, 3-minute 115s, figure 4-minute 120s. I've been doing 110s, though, just to get the super fast runs. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Definitely a fun season. The whole altar mechanic has been pretty enjoyable. It's always nice to have that set to-do list, you know? Yeah, see, I played UE for so many seasons. And during all those seasons, I said the entire time, man, I wish they'd do a strafe set. So when they finally did the strafe set, I switched from UE. I've got a really good UE set put together this season, but I haven't really played it at all. I just played, like I said, I played UE and UE only. Like no other classes, no other characters at all. For 10, 12 seasons. And I just got multi-shotted out, I think. So even though it just got the buff and I've got the pretty decent set of gear put together for it, I found a primal DML. I primaled my Yangs through crafting, which, if I found a better Yangs, I would switch it over and primal the neck instead, I think. Well, I need to find me some primals first. See, just not dropping today here. I thought if I kept crying about it, I'd get one. But it doesn't seem to be working out for me today. The crying strat not paying off. Oh, Let me just go ahead and stand in the splody bomb for a minute. It won't hurt, I promise. Damn fatties exploding up on me all the time. Maybe there's any more elites here I missed. Well, there's another pylon. Not really seeing anything else. Wow, even with a death, still sub 2 minutes. That's why I love my god DH, man. 23, we'll donate that to the locals. Got ancient god shoulders, and Kadala gave you ancient god gloves. Wow. Just says 150 sheet damage. It went up 150k, or it's saying 150k? You gotta remember too, the sheet damage doesn't factor in the Hungering Arrow procs. Went up to 150k. That's weird. But yeah, the sheet damage is pretty elusive for the god set, because it's basically taking your weapon damage multiplied times your modifiers. But the big deal here is strafe doesn't factor in attack speed, so it doesn't matter that that's 1.6 attacks per second. You know what I'm saying? It matters for stacking up the momentum stacks, but it doesn't actually matter for damage output. But I mean, 150k obviously. You're at 1.6 mil now. Nice. Getting close to the 4 mil mark. Not quite yet. I mean, 1 minute tier 100 swoops. It's not like there's a problem with that, you know? That is good shit. Officially. I'm going to try rolling on the wizard one more time. And if I don't have any luck, I'm going to switch over and start rolling on somebody else. All right. What am I looking for? Chest. Come on, chest. Be there. God dang. I mean, I almost feel like I should just get my Mundanugu set finished up. I mean, I wonder how fast I can do GR100s on the wizard. The problem with me on the wizard is I'm just not familiar with the playstyle at all. So I end up playing it like a multi-shot DH, but dropping meteors instead of using multi-shot. No love. Let's try, see what I can do, like a 100. Or actually, we can stick with the 110s. I mean, you can't complain about the damage. The damage is big. I don't have teleport on right now either. Oof. All right, Cake, take it easy. People are going to start using tiles with chain reaction orb of infinite death to launch meteors. I'm not sure what that is. Tiles had an explosive build that is used for speedrunning rifts and GRs. Yeah, man. I just can't stay alive. Part of it is the movement feels really wonky the way I've got my bars set right now. Yet again. Well, I mean, it's a meteor set, you know, right? You couldn't really play it with something else for main damage. You would lose the multiplier, wouldn't you? It just feels so clunky compared to spinning around when I got DH, you know? I mean, obviously the map time is not terrible. What was this, a 110? I just don't know how to play it is the thing. And I'm constantly getting stuck and dying. I mean, that's what? There's a minute of the time here. It's just from deaths. And yet another one. Or no, I didn't die. I thought I died. I'm not dead yet. Now I'm dead. I mean, it chews up some bosses. Holy shit, does it chew up some bosses, right? But it just doesn't feel good is the problem. Oh shit. I didn't have any gems in. Oopsies. Super derp. Now, why is that Bane of the Trap showing? Did I not take it off of my, I may have not taken it off of my barb. Swap to the, what, the freeze one? Oh, because it'll freeze, it'll CC enemies. I mean, I like the arcane one. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. And it feels kind of weird, you know? But I've never played it before. I've never played any wizard build other than the Veer Chantoto Splody Bomb build, you know? That's literally the only wizard build I've ever played. I mean, considering that was like, what, 2 to 3 minutes worth of deaths? And I still got it done in 5 minutes. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I just need to play it more and get more comfortable with it for sure. Might need another set of Nims. Or I got one back up. I can tell you what I want to do. What I want to do is start rolling all these blood shards on my Singularity Mage Necro just because I love the build so much, but that set can be brutal to put together. Do a few re-rolls. I hate... I want to re-roll all day. You just burn through so many mats. I mean, I got a shitload of the bounty mats, but these Forgotten Souls are the... Yeah, I don't even have very many of those. God dang, man, really? Fucking game. And there goes all my Forgotten Souls. God damn game. I'm tempted to just start putting the Frenzy Barb set together. Is anybody pushing GR 150s on a Frenzy Barb? Only one person, LeBron James. He's on like 5 leaderboards. He did it with the Raycor's build with the boulder toss, I'm assuming. Weapon throw. Wow. All he did was drag enemies around with... Or no, he's using boulder toss. Each Frenzy stack reduces damage taken by 6%. Frenzy lasts twice as long, and Frenzy deals 2,000% increased damage per stack. How many stacks can you stack up with Frenzy? I'm not even sure. I don't know. I like the thought of grinding this wizard out, but I'm just having terrible luck putting the set together, or like a decent, like a GR push version of the set. I think I accidentally left gems on my barb though. Let me pop those off. I don't want to keep getting dupes. The barb's just sexy, man. What's in the cube for that wizard? It was the other weapon. I don't remember. It was what the whatever Max Roll said is what was in it. Oh, you saw it. Gotcha. Why the hell am I getting haunted visions on a barb and you can't get it on the necro? I guess I need to keep it just to get the set finished, right? The barb will be really easy to put it together because I enjoy the barb grind. And then the monk, man. I really want to start playing the monk for grinding these GRs, but I'm just not... I don't think I'm competent yet. Looks like I've got a set of gear. Not good, obviously, but it is a set. Still need to primal this stuff up. Let's try a run on the monk and just see how it goes. We got those all dexed. What are we gonna go? Trapped, stricken. And then I guess just go with this Bane of the Powerful. Zays I don't think would be the thing to use. Just use that for now, just to try one out. There's no way I can do a 110. I haven't even looked at the rolls on the gear. Let's try 100. Oof. Macked. 100s might be a little aggressive for my monkaliciousness at this point. That's not even an elite in there. Why am I messing around with that guy? And the second I try to get my Cyclone Strike down, I just get one tapped. Yeah, this is pointless. Too high. I mean, I could do 90s probably. I don't even know. Can I even do 90s on this guy? Maybe I should actually look at his gear and give him proper gems. That might be a good idea too. Wow, getting shit on at 90 even. I mean, I think I'll be able to clear this one, but it's just not going to be pretty. I should at least look at the gear and re-roll. Oh shit, no follower. Hmm.
I must wait longer. That ability is not yet recharged.
We will act immediately on the more troubling aspect of this report with respect to alcohol use
I'm wondering too how the whirlwind barb is doing on the leaderboards.
to accepting advice or criticism about the fitness and readiness
Is the altar enough to get it pushed up a little further?
of life.
Probably not, huh?
The storm breaks.
We will act
That ability is not yet recharged.
Oof. Gonna be completely busted here in a moment. Top whirlwind clear is 138. Shit, man. Gonna have to go back and repair just to finish this. Well, conduit, do your wonders. Just get to the next floor here. The conduit's going to be gone in a second. No follower, no flavor. No flavor. Wrecked again. Damn it, man.
I must heal. I must wait to use that light.
We will act
That ability is not yet recharged.
I was so excited to see or to play Path of Justice, but I just feel like I'm not. Oh shit! Now my gear is all fucked. I'm just gonna close it. 139 whirlwind bar on EU. Let me look on NA. I haven't seen anybody playing barbs other than either boulder toss or frenzy barbs. Let's see in NA. 136. It's like pretty close. It's like same old shit. Nobody's doing anything different. Look at this dude, man. Talk about lucky. Primal, 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 primal. I guess that's not that lucky. 4. I got 4 pieces for the Shadow DH set that I'm not going to play. Yeah, I want to do something with the monk eventually. What's going on there, Creepier Frog? How you doing? But yeah, that's where I'm at. My witch doctor is still not, doesn't have a set of gear yet. Not sure where I want to go from here. Let's, God dang it, I did it again. Let me pop back in and get full up on blood shards again, but I am going to run and grab myself another, actually I'm going to go with a tea this time. I've had too much coffee today. Well, I mean, considering I haven't played DD2 in like 2 years, seeing me play Diablo 3 shouldn't seem scuffed at all. I've played it every season for the last decade. Shouldn't feel scuffed at all. But anyway, give me just a sec, y'all. I will be right back. Oh man, mother-in-law made a pizza. Somebody, who was it? Somebody was mentioning pizza earlier. She must have heard you. What's going on there, Shadow Shop? Oh wow, POJ Monk is cleared 142. Holy crap! That's unexpected. I figured people would just be doing the low tier speed farms. Screwing around in GTA. Oh, it's going good, man. Going good. 134 in North America. Captain Crimson's. I'd like to get my monk set up. Maybe I'll work on the monk a little later on today. Get how we doing on keys? Got 50 keys. Go back to some 110s, get full up on blood shards, and decide who to dump them on. I mean, I'm close to the wizard. I kind of feel obligated to finish the wizard up, but shoot. All right, now I got the right set of gear on. It's this season's. You can craft primals. You can only use one craftable primal. It's the season theme, or part of the season theme. God damn it, man. I ran right into it after waiting on all the other ones. This is a seriously scuffed GR here. Dead end. I haven't started a hardcore character yet this season. I normally don't play hardcore. I would play hardcore every time if when you died in hardcore that character just became a it became a non-hardcore character. I would play hardcore every time, but I don't like, all it takes is losing on hardcore once due to a game crashing or some sort of lag or something like that, and you completely lose all motivation to play hardcore. I do anyway. I mean, what would be the hardcore player or hardcore character to play this season? And how does that work? A hardcore character, is a hardcore character using a separate altar? One with the speed farm and the other for the push? Yeah. Oh, they do share the altar. So hardcore and softcore have the same altar. No. Oh, so you have to do the altar again. Each have their own. Well, I got no interest in farming another staff of herding. So that might sum up hardcore for me this season. I'm not sure if I can do it again. See, still 3 minutes even with all those derps. Better get repaired. I'm just too careless for hardcore nowadays, I think. Played too many Dungeon Defenders games where there's no death penalty. Thanks for subscribing there, Straw. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I didn't play Darker and Darker. I saw a bunch of people playing it, but I never jumped on. It just didn't, what I saw of the game just didn't do it for me. That and I just got too many other games going right now. I mentioned earlier I got 4 Vampire Survivors-like games to do a review video of right now. That are just sitting there in my Steam library. I haven't even opened the game yet. Just too much to play, not enough time. That and playing all these grind games, you know. Play too many grind games, it limits your amount of playtime and anything else so heavily. I told myself in 2023 I wasn't going to play so many grind games. And what have I played so far? Dungeon Defenders Awakened, Warframe, and Diablo. So much for that, huh? So much for no grind games. I'm using kind of the standard issue build from Max Roll. Oh shit, now I got gems somewhere else again. That powerful is gone. But yeah, this is the standard issue build from Max Roll. The only thing I do differently is I use Shadow Power instead of Smokescreen, because Smokescreen, you have to spam it every 2.5 seconds, and I don't want to spam the button that much, so I use Shadow Power instead, and it lasts for 5 seconds. So half as many button presses and a little more survivability, because I get the 35% damage reduction. Went the wrong way. Yeah, the exit's here anyway. It's gonna miss any pylons or elites from the other end on the other end of that run. Oof. Well, that was perfect for the boss. It's crazy, no primals today. I've done a bunch of runs. Oh, I put those gems on the monk. That's right. God dang, another conduit right at the boss. That's so funny. Not leaving too many of them behind. Game throwing down the puzzle rings. All right, let me get those gems off my monk, and then I'll roll these blood shards on the wizard. All right, come on, wizard. Firebirds. Man, no love. Try a few rerolls again. I only got enough for one. Jeez. The grind for the Forgotten Souls is real. So many all the other mats and 49 Forgotten Souls. Can't get a break here. All right, I think I am gonna make a Crusader real quick. I've got about 30 minutes left because I need to get some recording done tonight of the stream. So I think that will give me enough time to level a Crusader. So I want to craft some stuff on the barb here. Actually, I guess I could have just crafted it on the Crusader. Let's see. We'll go Captain Crimson's belt and boots. And we'll go Guardians, Racers, and a helm. We can go Oghild's chest and shoulders. What are we missing? We're missing rings, weapons, a neck. I can just use anything. Head, shoulders, chest, bracers, belt, boots. I don't have any pants.
Can we do another set? I don't think I can do another set. Oh, you know what? I can use... And where was the leveling stash? I can't remember. I thought I had a stash for leveling. Maybe I trashed all that stuff already. I think I may have. Let's just throw it here for now. Now, what's the ability to use on a Crusader to level? Oh, I got that Necro item, that's right.
Let's see. Yep, we got a little lag here. Weird. What's going on with that? I might have to restart. Looks like I'm gonna have to restart. Let's just exit out and we'll restart the game here. I'm not even sure what the best ability is for leveling on a Crusader. Anybody have any idea? Happening all a bunch today. Create seasonal Crusader. Looking snazzy. Go up to T6. Where's the head? Hey, shit, did I forget to put the head in the box? Or did I put it somewhere else? Doesn't look like it. I mean, the head, I'm wearing the head. It's gloves. I don't have. Okay, we got Captain Crimson's. Oh, I never made gloves. That's alright, I can just make some real quick. And then for a weapon... Throw that stuff on the ground. Let's grab a Templar. Then let's see what we can fill in. We can get the XP bonus on that Hellfire. We're gonna need to roll something on that.
And we'll just use the squirts. It's got strength on it. And we'll just use one of those too. All right, so we are set. We're gonna roll what? A gem slot. I haven't set the cube yet. Still need to do that. Come on, Gem, where you at? There we go. Let's see. We want that in there. And we can do that in the pants too. And then in the cube, we need a Rorg. We got to go with the Leorix and the head for the double whammy on the XP. And then I think we'll just go with an Echoing Fury for the weapon. And the follower doesn't get the level requirement there, so... Oh, just barely kept it. Oh, I never got a pet. Gotta have a pet and wings, right? Because if you don't look good, then what good is it? What is a Crusader pet? That one's kind of Crusader-y looking, but kind of, not really. Here, we'll give him a Squire. Or if we're going to go... Yeah, let's give him a Squire. Alright, now what abilities do I have there? Falling Sword. We got Shield Bash. Laws of Valor. Provoke we don't need. Let's go with Justice. Oops. I wanted to go Justice there. I should have put the horse on for chain and kill streaks. Yeah, but that's not what I do. So, habits are habits. I've been assigning my skills the same way for 10 years. I just right-click them. I don't drag and drop. Need to get the horsey on here. Yeah, we're talking. Oof. Where are we at? 47. I didn't get the cursed chest, huh? Oh, so close. Almost got it. I'm not sure what abilities I should be using. Let's not go in there. Let's go over to the fields instead. Got a ways to go. I'm probably gonna have to reset, I think. Because I never got a kill streak. It really didn't really get one going on Temple. Now we got the damage. The damage fall off from being level 60. Gonna lose it here. That's not gonna be enough to get me there either. It'd have to be up to like 600 or whatever, I think. Alright. Cap out before then, but I might be able to get there. Uh-oh. I've been disconnected from the clan server. That's weird. They're having some server stability issues today, I guess, huh?
Not ready yet.
Oh, well, that got me to 70 anyway. So we all good. Get out of here. I don't really want to do this event. It's so nice this season being able to go 1 to 70 without ever logging out of the game. I want to do the horse build. I'm not sure. I guess you go the con set. You can work the horse in. My only requirements is riding a horse, broys. Must ride horsey. Only real requirement that I was looking for. Anyway, he's all good to go now. Anyway, when I finally start doing something. So we got the witch doctor to gear still, the wizard to finish, the monk to finish. I gotta make some decisions on what I want to do with the necro. I've got that Tragul set all finished up sitting there, but I just didn't really enjoy the playstyle. And then Barb, I want to try the Frenzy Barb, but I'd have to farm it. The Barb I can actually, you know, I can enjoy myself doing just rift grinding, so I can farm the gear on him without doing the blood shard thing. But definitely coming along nicely. Anyway, y'all, I think that is going to get it for me for today, though. Tomorrow, don't forget, we got that DDA Twitch integration test. So you're going to be able to vote on in-game events to blow me up in DDA. And then I'll probably do a Diablo 3 late night stream tomorrow night. But make sure y'all swing on by tomorrow for the DDA stream. That should be a lot of fun. Hopefully it all works real smoothly. Want to see how it goes. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for tonight. I'm going to try to get a DDA blown up builds. What could go wrong? This is true. I'm going to try to get a review video done on another Survivors action roguelite tonight. Actually, I'd love to get 2 of them done. But we'll have to see how that goes, because tomorrow I won't be streaming on YouTube at all, since the Twitch integration is going on DDA. But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a great week. And we'll see you all next time. Take it easy, y'all.